Hey, hey. How's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's doing okay. We're gonna go ahead and continue our run with Final Fantasy 16, where it's more of a lore run. We're gonna be talking to everybody, reading everything we can, doing as much as we can. We may miss stuff, we may get everything, but this is more or less my first time trying to do this, so learning experience. Okay, don't go that way. Nice. Good, meteorite. Need those to upgrade gear, swords and whatnot. Just swords, mainly, I think.
Must be here somewhere.
He is. Okay, now do we gotta go? Yep, okay. I don't want to accidentally open the door and then now I'm freaking... Ooh, that's new. Now I'm freaking out of luck because I missed items. Oh, it's under gear. Under gear, go here. Heat wave, this should be what I just got. Residual fire aether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield is instead manifest into a solid form, unlike... Oh, it's the same. Just one. Figured they'd have a different lore for it.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Couldn't even do it, and I even left your healer alive. On purpose. Just to see if I could beat you with your healer alive. Oh, look at...
Running out of tower.
Don't worry. Look at that. Royal Capital there. We're almost there. Looks like we're about halfway up.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Down first. Grab that. Up we go.
It's over.
There we go. That's what I was wanting. Hi guys.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. She better not have flown away.
Oh wait, make sure it wasn't. Okay. Didn't know if there was anything like treasure chest alongside.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get the one you got, sick of Toggle.
Got him. There we go. That's a better shot. And Breck. It's getting windier.
Stays. Get him. Finally.
Yep. We'll get her, Torgal. Here we go, guys.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that! Dodge this!
No!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to say. Time to join your pet.
Ramble fall.
Stay down.
Nice. Got her. Patience. Nothing new.
You are but a branded.
Oh, semi-priming. Here we go. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much aether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on a dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
What is that? Wonder if they got a thing on it. Nope.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Haha.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
Ah.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Very interesting.
Her took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does.
I agree.
If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
Okay. A man named Margrace. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. He is rarely seen without his heavy robe nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Attendant to Margrace, servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the twins to some unknown end.
The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And there come
Nice.
the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
What do you mean? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Yep.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
A lot of things could go wrong. Oh. Okay. Oh, very set. Okay, cool. I like it. Okay. To 11, I don't have enough to upgrade anything else. Yeah, I don't want. Oh yeah. I'd rather gouge. To Rook's Gambit. Oh wait, is it gonna? Okay. World map. Well, let me. Here, Norvin Glorious Gate. Here, along the primary trade route linking the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, soldiers have long kept watch on travelers making for the holy capital of Oriflamme and her mother crystal, Drake's Head. And no, I can't teleport. Okay. Staying along the road, it looks like.
Stop there! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! That's enough. Get him! They come from the camp. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Let's see. I forgot what's this way, but I want to see what's this way real quick. Oh, there we go. See, I can pick that up. Maybe other stuff around here. Okay. And it's probably not going to let us go through this gate. Yeah, no, didn't think so. Not till later.
The bridge is closed. Turn back. Towards the dungeon. Stay down.
Yeah, I don't think so, guys. There we go. There we go. That straight up does look like a path, doesn't it? Like if you were to just keep going. Or like you can't, like if you can keep going. Or up here. Oh, what's that?
You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Jump. Oh. Exactly what I thought was going to be down here. Oops. First.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
That wasn't us.
This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Jeez.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Wow.
My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die!
Oh, here we go. Geralt. Second in command was killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing Care Norvin.
Die! Die!
Yellow eyes is when their eyes are blue they're in control. And when their eyes are yellow, like Garuda's were right there, that means Garuda is in control, meaning acting, doing whatever Garuda wants instead of whatever Benedicta wants. Garuda, the Warden of Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when the dark clouds gather overhead. Wow.
Sid,
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Wow. Ethos. Ethos.
She's brought in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Eh.
I should have gone with Gav.
Nah. Wow.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
Of course.
That's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I don't think I've ever gone down that way. Or up there, either. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Which way now? Oh, that way? Okay. I missed all kinds of stuff on my first playthrough. See, look! There's something over there now. I'm pretty sure
There are so many.
that's okay.
One for every family.
You know what to do, boy.
Clouded Eye. Hold up. That's new. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy.
It's like when one of them dies, the others react, see? here? Doesn't look like it. No. Oh yes, I did want to change something in the system settings. Motion blur. Try that all the way off. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Let's fight this thing first. I want to go up there and see what's up there. Oh, okay, okay. Huh, okay. Interesting. Oh, oh, I see it. Way the heck over there. There we go. Oh, oh, there's no one right there. Oop. Grab you. Grab this thing. Hey.
He's in there. I know it.
Nice. So I can teleport. Okay. The Dragon's Eyrie. Our emerald blades down by the mare do airy wyvern roam. Their temper's hot, their iron cold, the airy air, their home. Huh. Okay, so let's see here. Well, here. See if I can upgrade anything. There you go. New items available. New crafting recipes.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, the bastard sword is a popular choice amongst mercenary alliances because its size, not too long, yet not too short, not too light, yet not too heavy, accommodates a variety of fighting styles, both one- and two-handed. The otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of this sash. A sash dyed of black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room. Dark sash. Okay, so
It'd better all be here.
Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Steel crowns. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring only the most muscular might effectively wield them.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you?
Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Oh. I guess, yeah, I could.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Thanks.
That it?
Yep.
Fine.
Oh, I forgot to sell my valuables. Wait, do you have anything new to say?
Already? Well, stay safe.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup. There are far too few of us as it is, and I won't risk losing anyone through lack of preparation.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
No.
Is that all?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Dung had so many uses.
And how might this old soul...
Oh.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay, cool. New entries. The Valisthean calendar. The Valisthean calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the accord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy has historically been used to describe those etherical entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though questionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Huh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. The Eye of the Tempest. The Eye of the Tempest, a raging vortex born upon Benedicta Harmon's descent into madness and loss of control over her icon, Garuda. Its power is such that not only are entire villages swept up by its passing, but the very ground underneath it is gouged and disfigured. At the sack of court. Deep into enemy nation. Unlike Waloed's main battlefield forces, whose orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander, the intelligences report directly to the king, or at least they did until their dissolution in the aftermath of Sid and Clive's surprise attack at Caer Norvent. Here we go. Sid's faithful scout who puts his Gav, who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slaver soldiers and any other object of interest to the hideaway. Never agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Okay. Oh, that's it. Here. Here. Oh, the Hangman. Okay. The Hangman, Quentin's Tavern in Lost Wing, is very much the beating heart of the village. Not only do the villagers congregate here to eat, drink, and make merry, it is also frequented by traveling traders seeking to load their wagons with Lost Wing's famous wine. Orbell Downs. In southwestern Sambrec, where the Great Wood ends, lie the secluded meadows of Orbell. Here, the soil is rich and the climate temperate, while the sloped terrain provides ample runoff for rain, making the location perfect for growing of wine grapes, something the residents of nearby Lostwing take very seriously. Norvin Valley, an expansive river valley that cuts through northern central Sambrec. The fortress of Cair Norvin rides along its eastern edge. Thalan, a mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash. It is known for the adamantite it produces, a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability, but this is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has to repeated attacks by marauding orcs over the years. Though previously well protected, the encroachment of the Blight has seen citizens deserting in their droves, leaving their town ever more vulnerable to attack. Bandits. Those who make their coin by stealing from others or from their corpses. Banditry is outlawed in every corner of the realm, so those who turn to it must make their beds far from the eyes of the constabulary, often setting up camp in abandoned villages. Some brigands will elect to band into small armies that together they might have the strength to make raids upon towns and villages in search of the food and funds they need to survive. Okay. Branded, a common pejorative term for bears marked with the brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those who have found an egg are branded on the cheek and taken into the custody of the state. Liberation of bears. That which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bears from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they might focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure of what to do with their newfound freedom, the combination of a warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps calm their cares. There you are. Crystal fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominant that use precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Huh. I can see why. I missed one. Oh, right there. Airship. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies and bellies of these ships. Though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below, the town of Lostwing is built around such a ruin. Tirada, an etherical conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of Wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Tirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Suparna, an etherical creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant Wind, wielding Penelope of potent magic, Ariel. Orcs, a warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the looters over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital.
You are always welcome, Clive.
The Eye of the Tempest, born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. I think I read that way too fast, but I also think I already read it before.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! Sid! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
Awakening. Before we go anywhere? Nope. Okay. Nice.
Where did he go?
Oh, jeez, scared the crap out of me. Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Oh.
She's toying with me. I found you. You called me! Why?
Oh, ow. Oh shit.
Not this time.
Whoa. There we go. Nope. Her eyes are yellow, right?
You're nothing.
Yep.
But a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Here we go. You done pissed him off. Awaken. And there's confirmation, folks. Clive is Ifrit. Get down. Fall. Just cut my arm off. You just made him a ball to light on fire. Hellfire. Heck yeah. Nice. Wind shard, the power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Uh-oh. You made Sid mad.
Stop!
There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh, I can... Covered in blood.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
That hurts, man. Even though she deserved it, really. Sometime later. Belinus Tor, the Holy Emperor Sunbreck. Okay, because we're going to have a lot of rating. Belistor, named for the highest of its peaks, Sanbreck's Belistor is a region of rolling, grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Athua meets the Sea of Grace. In year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the kingdom of Walud's failed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. The Royal Knights of Walud. The Kingdom of Walud's main battlefield force is also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander, the Royal Intelligence, a special unit led by Benedict Harmon, dominant of Garuda, and are a notable exception to his rule, reporting as they do directly to the King.
The king.
The Holy Empire of Sanbreck, nation the empire has been at war with the kingdom situated just across this ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, and judging by their clash at Belistor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. Having ceded territory, the Holy Empire said the battle was launched an attack on Palestine in 873. So this is a counter attack to them taking that territory years ago. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant king, Barnabas of Walud.
Bold, but desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
And he just killed all of you. Ooh. Narrowly missing him. There we go. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose powers dwell within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sanbreck. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Heck yeah, Dion.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
The Wages of Guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that subquests or that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a quest marker, the green quest marker. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Mm-hmm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh, I gotta read it. Gold work sash. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it the standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel aether and even amplify its effects, making it valuable for those who wish to extract the full potential of a form. The full potential from a crystal or bear. Battle change. When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped around these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades, providing the defender with precious moments in which to deliver unhindered counterattacks.
It'd better all be here.
Breath of the Wind, another residual wind. Instead of fire aether, it's wind aether, so it's basically the same description.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's all. Oh.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Okay. Did I not buy it?
Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest?
Where's... It's not gonna... I can't upgrade the Goldwork sash?
Well, what do you want?
I guess not.
No scratches, right?
I reinforce it. Nope.
Anything else?
No. The Rete Stone. Clear this. Oh, got new music.
What's this? Thirds is? Here, you. Newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
The sound of silence. Huh. In other words, play nothing? Does he sing anything new?
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Young had so many uses.
Good day. Or...
Oh.
You wish
Some
to
good
study
experience.
the tomes?
Heck yeah. Ah, unmasked. A fire aspect of icon. Oh. Never seen before or since. Okay, icon with strength and ferocity never seen before. Its appearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. So it's basically the same. I just read from what's new. This one starts after hawk-like talons. Its dominant Garuda. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Athua, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Huh. Ramu, the Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telamon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mane and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Huh. Lives feel the right kinds. Oh, wait. The Battle of Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and the Kingdom of Lud in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sambrek forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waluders launched an assault on the Epinus Peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Athua. Both sides fielded their icons in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut. An entire Sambrek legion, a whole legion, was lost, and the Waluders regained their outpost on Storm. Wow. Clive. An Imperial bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Cid to hunt down the second Dominant Fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, Dominant Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit wakes within him, and he discovers that the Dominant Fire has long been searching for. The one who killed his brother was none other but himself. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda. After Clive took her power at Caer Norvin and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind, within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosfield and his icon Ifrit. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire Sambrek, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Barnabas Tharmir, Kingdom of Walud, and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Valisthea, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Here you go. Attendant to the Crown Prince, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire Sambrek. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege, Lord Prince Dion. I read that weird. Oh, here's the Hood Man. The Hooded Man, a mysterious man that many believe a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, or whatever, he is proved otherwise. Okay. Are you gonna have Battle of Walud? No, Eye of Tempest. Here once did rage a storm born of a dominant's madness, a storm within which the icon Garuda and Ifrit clashed, and from which only one would emerge. The struggle saw the landscape raised, as Holt's farms and villages that had stood for ages were in but mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remains is a blackened waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted Deadlands. Oh, that's it. Nice.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Young had so many uses.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Anybody?
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
I'm good. Go. I just do this. Nice. The King's Fall. Here tumbled the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
The King's Fall, located in western Sandbrook near the Rosarian border. The King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. So I think from now on, I'm just going to, instead of opening this up during cutscenes, I'm just going to wait till the cutscenes are over and gameplay has started, and then I'll go back and then I'll just hit it then. And just read what's ever available. Wow. Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, I guess so.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Yeah, I know. I totally forgot to frickin' do this. 300, right? Oh, yep. And then 375. Yep. Right here. And then... Oh, I'm out. Then it'll be 450. Oh, yeah. Does that put in? Okay, so okay, I thought I would put it in the beastry right away. Unless I don't know. It's not really a good. The beastry's not really that good in this.
What now?
Okay, we got it. Minotaur? There we go.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Get him.
Nice. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crest to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met with a minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. From the noble knight.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Wow. It's almost like they put items where they want you to stop and just like take a moment and look. Look at the scenery, you know?
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Another one? Wow. Aren't we lucky?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there?
Me.
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way! You made your choice! Don't let them get away! Get him! You know what to do, boy! You know what to do.
Uh-oh.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sick of trouble! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble! Die, you bastard! Alright, one down, one to go. Get him!
Oh shit.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Sick of trouble. Get him.
There we go. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanation as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
Sit!
Huh?
Clive! Give me your hand!
Oh, 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 oh. Grab him!
Help me!
No, not now.
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
I'll take a quick break, guys. Be back shortly. Oh, well, that might work. Put it back there, yeah. Why is it? I didn't even think to look at the thing there, but
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
oh, okay. Jill.
It's Sid's fault. You tied it too tight. Young had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale?
A little more? Probably.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Gav did say that ever agreeable fellow volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. Oh, here we go. Black Widows. Unlike many arachnids which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, Black Widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs and await the passing of an animal below, at which time they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environs and, as such, are rarely seen in Valisthea's southern deserts. Oops. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, right here. Minotaurs. Minotaurs, towering beastmen that combine the heads of oxen with the bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains within the beast, and roaming the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market. That's disgusting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
A Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am. So drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Huh. He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that nectar.
Nectar, you say?
I didn't read fast
Clive.
enough.
So it would seem.
Huh.
That sounds painful.
Okay. I wonder if there's other new
Sid's
conversations.
fault. He tied it too tight.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
This guy still.
I've been cast out and left for dead
Yep.
when
Okay.
Sid found me.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Oh. Huh. Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, Then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Okay.
Let's get this fixed before someone... We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oh, before I do anything. Jill Wark, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Iron Blood army that marched on Ozlith and held captive on her island on Air Islands. It was there that she awakened as the dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh crap. I gotta read the item next time.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
What do you want?
Oh. Reinforce. Okay. Go here.
Yeah, that should do you.
Craft. Do I even have Gaia Blade +1? Or... Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, and it'll be currently at my
best
level.
work, but it'll do.
Well, I may just put it on just so I... Oh, by the way, while common on the southern continent worship of the land itself as a deity, it's almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of the fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins. Oh. Okay, R1. Let's see. Am I not wearing it?
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Oops. Ah. Here we go.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh.
That it?
Yep. Okay. Gear. There we go. Now we can actually look normal. Okay, so then 475 is next. And I wonder, what would it think to frickin' put here? What do we got? Rook's Gambit and Wheel. Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel. Oh, okay, okay. We can test it out, see how it goes.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenny sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Hearty meal, a simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me? Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Dang it, now let me go talk to her. That way.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should speak to Master Barmill.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Could really do with a proper place to train, like back in Rosalith. I'll speak with Otto. I just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams of one.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth.
My assistant should be gathering soil samples near Gotan's Bales. It's just outside Lostwing. But I already told you that. Now go, quickly.
Okay. Let's see, can I leave? It'll let me? Yep, it'll let me. Rotate, is there a way to... Oh yeah, local map. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, the stuff respawns. Huh.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no, 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 no.
Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick onto him.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This
What
is
are
no
you
place
doing?
for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
The
Dark,
good stuff.
rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then.
Okay.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Wonder. Oh, let's read the. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, name's Wes. Vineyard soil sample. Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Gotland's bales for use in the gardener Bahamil's experiments. Huh. Oh, I want to go grab that. Because if it's a gill bug, I need frickin' gill. I need all the frickin' gill. Look at those grapes.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Nearby quest. Oh. Can I teleport straight to him? No. Back. I thought you could just teleport straight to him. I mean, I know you can when you talk to the dude, but I thought they'd have it hidden like you could do it anyways. Oh, there you are.
My shield and shining armor. You
Huh.
can give those samples straight to the garden master. He's expecting them.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bahamil will not bow to the plight.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Nice.
Could really do with a proper place to treat.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Not buying another one. Thanks, still not enough.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Well, well, well.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Three reeds, Eastern Rosaria. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Oh, well. Yeah.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I guess that works, right? Okay, there you go. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith at its capital when the duchy left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack at Phoenix Gate in the year 860. The Ironblood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sanbreque soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Bill Wark, who was placed in the care of Highway's talented physician, Tarja, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after a long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. And Torgal just being Torgal.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Huh. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Let's go fight it. Let's go fight it. Come on.
There, boy! Don't let them get away!
Yeah.
Sick of Togo! Get him!
Oops.
Sick of Togo! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! There, boy! Not this time. Get him, boy!
That was fun. Plants that way. Go get these plants real quick. I like want to kill everything. I just want to go around kill everything. Pretty sure it only respawns after a cutscene.
Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I missed. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh shit! You motherfucker. Scared the fuck out of me. Okay. I want to explore this and then up here before we cross this bridge.
Get him!
Briar clamshells. Ah, there we go. When cut and polished, the spiny opaline shells of Western Storm's briar clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide nigh unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Wow. Oh. Come on.
Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy.
Well, that's the point. Okay, so how do we get... Oh, back up this way. Nice. Can I even frickin'... Do I even have enough to upgrade any abilities? No. 500. What is this anyways? Precision dodge? Oh, okay. No wonder he hasn't been doing... Okay. Like, why can't I counter yet? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Well, I thought.
Get him! Sick of trouble! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! That's enough! Over here! It's over!
No chests as far as I know. Don't think so.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Okay. Please.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Man.
Here, you understand?
My owner's a
don't you?
woman.
I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny leaked as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm taking detours, bro.
You hand that package I gave you to the stable master at Martha's Rest, and be sure to thank your owner for me.
Let's see what this thing actually is, because he's acting like it's mighty important. Heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron. Okay, nothing fancy. And I want to go back this way and... oh, go around. Wow. Look at this. It's from when they were working on it. And they quit.
Goblins.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
There we go. Anything else over here? Oh, there it is. 10 sharp fangs. Nice. Okay, now. Keep following this up. Oh well.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle!
Okay. Uh-uh.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh, there we are.
Let's make this quick. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
I wonder what that is. I know it plays into the DLC when we get there, but... Gotcha.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy.
Damn. This is so cool. I gotta get back to the road.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Yeah, let's turn that in and then go exploring.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
We'll go south, or that's south or north. Yeah, south first. Oh, hey, guy. Hi. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no.
Get him, boy!
Oh, did I pick it up? I guess I did. I didn't know what it was. It wasn't in my... Not a new item, is it? Oh, yep, it is. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along its crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Huh.
Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Yeah. This way.
Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy! That's enough!
How do I get over there? Oh, down. Okay. Oh, down and around. Anything over here? No. See if I can skip that real quick.
Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! More you got, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy!
Buried. Must be another airship. Now that I know, they put stuff in specific spots, like items on the ground. Like right there. Because they want you to look around. Take everything in.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sit's over.
Nope.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Huh. And now we go north and then take a right. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was letting me go all the way through. I'm like, wait a minute, I can go all the way through here? North. Crap, I thought there'd be one down there.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of it. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy! Sit, stay down! Over here. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. him! You know what to do.
I'm not going up that way. Because to be honest, that's not the intended route. Yes, I'm doing exploring and I played the game before, but I want to still, for lore reasons, take the intended route for the most part, if I can. If I forget, I forget. If I
That's
don't,
one
I...
of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Torgal. Torgal's my master.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. This is on to the dogs.
I wish there was a way to turn that off.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the pod. Take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
First, let's go to the this guy. See who we can talk to before we go in there.
How do?
Bastard sword. The bastard sword is. Do I own that? Yes, I do. Never mind. No, that wasn't it. That was my bad.
Much obliged.
Wait, how much can I buy? Oh, 99. Not worried about it. No. Oh, almost. The swords look like shit. Why would I buy any of your stuff?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Huh.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Ooh.
Don't be shy.
Bacon. A lot of fat. Can you talk to up there? No.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Yeah. No.
bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Oh, look at that. Well, that's an orchestrion I never had. See what happens when you take your time and you just goblin coin. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we had presumed. Huh. And a tattered slip of parchment, which is forevermore. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Oh, it's basically the same thing, but.
For all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
There's one missing.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Oh, there's another thing I've never discovered either. Okay. Let's go into Martha's Rest here. Okay.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Anybody upstairs to talk to or listen in on? Nope.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Okay.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay, let's see. Martha's Rest. A small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in its streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's Eponius Tavern, while the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire. The rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers take point of stopping over when they are passing through. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in the Western Storm. A second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Okay, there's no... Making sure there wasn't any side quests.
Let's find that ladder.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the... Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
He's lighting a cigarette with a crystal.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Give them all you've got! Stay down! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Better help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Only because I delivered it. Wait, who's this? I should be able to... I think I have enough to buy it.
How do?
Yes?
Take care out there, eh?
I want to buy it before I leave so I don't have to worry about it. The orchestrating is what I'm talking about. Oh. What's that? Undressing greens of Gasal. Never down raw. Less bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable boys. Bois? If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Muckery, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
Yeah.
He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Nice.
We'd be delighted.
Nice, a meteorite.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh,
Damn.
you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Okie dokie.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
First of all, yep, okay, still no quest. But, abilities, go here. Right, that's the lowest. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment. Okay, so I want to lock this. Lock, lock, lock. Default abilities cannot be locked. Okay, good. Now, if we want to reset anything, we won't lose these core ones because these ones will always want upgraded anyways. Oh, dang it. I didn't even see that. Hold on. Which one was it? Down. Reset. There. Ow. Now we're good.
It was good, honest work building the product.
But also, now I can buy the thing. The Orchestrion.
How do?
No, I can't. Oh my god. Is it not this? It's the one at the... I need 20. I need 20,000.
Where'd you get these turnips?
Have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. for a child to be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Okay, star-wise, okay. Good, so I want to go north. I can hit that up. Hit this, then come down and hit all this. And then I'll come back up that way. Okay.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Oh, fucking turtle. Adamantoids.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Nice.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
Oh no.
Give them all you've got. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here.
Okay, that works too.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him.
Ah. Things are a bitch. Look at this. See, they say this is like airships and stuff, but this stuff looks like stone. Like they were flying around in stone. Oh, hey.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Heck yeah. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Nope. I want to go down this way.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
There we go. We're gonna get this guy.
There, boy.
Okay, and then I want to just go do that so I can be done with. Yeah. Let me go clear out everything and then I'll go up there.
Company.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Bloody hides, okay. What are you barking at? Oh. Oh. Hold up. I was supposed to go... I was right. And go this way. Oh yeah, and this goes towards the bridge.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Over here. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh. Go a long way. See what's this way. Oh, more plants over here.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy.
That was fun.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Interesting. I think we're. No, wait. I want to go. There's a building area over there I want to go to first. Unless that's the cemetery. It might be the cemetery, which I think we go there for this quest. I don't know. Oh.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Snakes. Sick of Toggle.
Where's the end? Darkness awaits us within the window.
Let's go see.
Gloomy Widow?
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Over here. Get him. That's enough. Stay down. Get him. Get him, boy.
Oops.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh. Ah. She was gonna walk into the fence.
Good day to you.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
First. I can go in here?
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Is that all you gotta say?
Thank you for bringing us the
Nope.
physic. Would that we were not so reliant.
I'm in your house. Why?
Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Oh. Look at that. There you go. Nice. Do I teleport or walk back? We'll walk. There might be dialogue on the way or something. Oh, and they don't respawn. I bet you they do if you teleport away, though. Oh, I left one. Okay. I knew it was one I forgot.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Look at that. They're purposely putting stuff so you look at things. Anyways, oh, the Crystal's Curse. The Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a... Oh, it does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magic, so it only affects people who can use it without a crystal. Oh, okay. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. I don't know if I got any gill bugs or anything about my... Well, I guess I could just look. Yeah, let me see. Could be in there. I probably don't have any. Okay.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get the fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
Okay, that looks better. That
But
looks
never
way
like that.
better.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Nice. Lumbering Chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Wow.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Okay. There we go. New quest available nearby. Ah, Phoenix Gate. Here we go. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what became known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sambrek saboteurs and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the empire not long afterward. Okay, so let's...
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds
no.
serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Excuse me?
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing.
Ah, you can see
mention about
Rosaria
this.
Castle
A
from
creature
here.
might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Okay, screw it. Okay.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh yeah, I have it. Let me see. Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged. Oh. Nice. I'm glad it ends. Oh, it's broken. Hey, can you go find me a new crystal? You know? Oh wait, I want to see if this guy's still a smartass.
Seen you been running errands for Martha.
Oh.
You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, Saga. I gotta remember that tomorrow.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Like, all audio cut out there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I lost audio.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
The stuff does... okay.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you
You
after
think?
me, did he?
Did
Sent
you just
your
think they were
purloined dog on
blind?
his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me.
And you had no inkling that he was this kind of man?
It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I didn't look at the Iron Lantern. Oh, okay. Well.
Bridge to East Pool's mended.
Where'd you think your feet have been the past 4 months?
Oh, wait, is there any more quests? Okay. Or wait, no, not that. That. Oh, there is, right there. Beast against beast.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Green sheaves.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
So we want to go left. Yeah, we got a lot to explore.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stab point! Sick of Toggle!
Well, I guess I could go down here.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
I'm pretty sure I killed everything here. Like I didn't skip over an area because I got caught into that.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him!
Nice. Okay, so we want to upgrade that. Lock it? Okay. 520. Oh no, another 500 over here.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Toggle. Get him. There, boy. 'em, Toggle. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Over here. Wait.
Look easy.
$5.25 is next. Yep.
There, boy. You know what to do.
Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. So I can just go straight across.
We're not alone.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Okay, got two new things. Bloodhawk Talon. All right. Maybe. Oh, no, Dragon Talon. Is that it? No. Okay. Here. Bloodhawk Jess. Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss, and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Wait, is there something on the other side of this? I forgot. Nope. Oh.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then.
Nope.
Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
What?
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seen the last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then. Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Alright, I will. Whatever. Okay, so first let's go south. Yep, there he is. Getting attacked. That's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Whoa, holy crap.
Sick of Toggle.
Oops. A meteorite, sweet. Those are hard to come by. Kinda. Okay.
There, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy!
Hey, it will let me go this way or no? Nope. Bridge is broken. Okay. Nope. Didn't see that over here. Okay. Yeah, that's where I came down in here. Go back up. What?
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! Sick of trouble!
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Well, I've gotten a
Look,
lot.
the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Excellent. Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle! Stay down! You know what to do, boy!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm gonna go down that any... We'll go down there in a minute.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
New threads.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Nice.
If we follow.
Okay, so Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Media Cross. Media is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as Moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Median bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Media, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Okay. Nice. I got Storm Cry. So spurred her cries did wind become storm. Icon Maki, Book of Gales 1332. There's no way to look at. That just covers that.
Road to the north.
I want the full this. Okay, so Eastpool. Eastpool, a hamlet located in eastern part of Imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going so far as to give Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, a reminder of happier times that she would rather lived on than moldered in a closet. Clive Rossfield and Peter Bear turned deserter. He and his child's friend Zaria to learn the truth about events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it there. There is a Final Fantasy XIV stream for their upcoming expansion that I'm going to go ahead and hop on over and watch that. Thanks for hanging out with me. And if you're watching the VOD,